Hello, welcome back. Oh my god, we are finally here. Also, I can actually take my time with this. I'm not gonna be in a freaking hurry like I was, well, basically for the other game. Cause I just wanted to get through like as soon as freaking possible. Oh yeah, and all the freaking pre-order bonus shit. Hell yeah. Okay, unlocked a few things. That's fine. Okay, so from what I've heard, I think this is like a couple years like after the events of the first one. From what I remember. Ooh, well, yeah, normal's fine. I don't imagine it's gonna be like even more difficult, or it'll probably be just like as difficult as the last one. Hmm. And of course, this is back again. I mean, if it's anything like the last one, it's probably gonna be like, "Oh, sir, you have terrible doom, sir. You're not part of this other group." Huh, whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach include Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus. I don't think I fall underneath any of those. Are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Well, that doesn't quite sound like me. Hold on. I want to know what the actual birth dates those are actually falling under. Hold on. Okay, so apparently Cancer's from June 21st to July 22nd. Okay, definitely not me. Pisces is probably still close to that. Yeah, February 19th to March 20th. Never heard of freaking Cetus or Delphinus. What is Cetus? It says it falls between March 20th and 29th. More broadly between May 12th and June 6th. Okay, so still not me either way. What about the last one? Delphinus. Okay. That doesn't tell me. Okay, Delphinus is September. Huh. Well, nothing that affects me then. Of course. I don't know if it actually does anything in the game anyways, or if it's just like a fun fact kind of thing. Exciting. Ooh, once there was an explosion. Okay, starting like the first one. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Yeah, everybody went to like little shelters underground. I mean, honestly, could not blame them too much. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Luke vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Wow. 11 months later. Huh. Also, I think those were all observers?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
So goddamn, looks great.
Now the great system's turned to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
That was Mama's little star thing.
What is it that I've become?
But I guess we're starting in like the desert area?
Now
random
the water
vehicle?
level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit
But
in
still,
circles
holy shit,
and
man.
talk numbers I
great.
never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Now the real question is though, does the gameplay actually keep this quality? Whoa, what the hell was that? That kind of looked like a manta ray. Excuse me, mister. No sleeping.
The wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world
Look at my cheese growing.
lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Wow, oh my god, oh my god. Holy crap. Though I want to, hold on, I gotta see something. What am I looking for here? Controls, not camera settings. That is what I want, sir. There we go. I mean, I know why it's always set to the other one, because, you know, we want to look at it real pretty, but also, I want my freaking frame rate there, sir. I can't wait till the freaking console automatically just gets the best of both worlds, both the looks and the freaking frame rate. Oh. That's cool. Okay, where am I going? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna just assume this is gonna be like the last one where I have to kind of keep our balance here. No idea what we're carrying on our back, but I don't want to fall over. Oh? What? Why is it on L1? Unless they changed something else to be on L2? Or not L2, but, R1? Wait, what? Okay, so I can get just the absolute crazy freaking cinematic shot if I want? Damn! You know what it kind of looks like? You know when you like have like the old school movie sets where they did like a, or where they have like a miniature version of like the location, and they have like just like the tiny figure on set. That's what it looks like. Damn. Hold on, I can actually hold on. Oh, I can just have it out like this. Damn. Crazy. Also, I just need this back in so I can actually properly go where I'm supposed to go here. I guess we wait. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so this is still the same then. Main weapons, secondary weapons, consumables. Oh, I kind of like how they did this. Huh. Wait, it's anti-mech, anti-human? Huh. I guess I don't have to hold it down. Okay, never mind. I can just do this normally. I don't got, oh my god, I'm freaking climbing, got ladders. God, I don't have the canteen right now. Frick. That sucks. Okay, we're doing fine. Oh, God. Wait, what?
I feel that.
What the fuck is a gatequake? I can't click measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred. Ah, so we get freaking earthquakes now as well? Because you know, like if we run across a river, there is a potential for like flooding and it can wash away your bridge. Like, how much does this affect your structures then? Aww. You're fine.
Okay, you're all right.
See, it's all good.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Mm-hmm. Also, that was from a 4 to a 7? Also, I think that just broke away that little ridge part that I was about to go on. What? Well, I guess I'm going this way. I was like, apparently it's square to climb, not X? Okay. Wait, can I change stuff around here? Wait, why is R1 on crouch and stand? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll kind of go with it for now. I kind of want to see if it's even better than the other way. But again, I just finished the other one, so I'm used to the other way. Ah, okay. Ooh. I see a freaking Gyro Crystal. Do I think I see the container, so I should still have the ability, right? Oh, when it's not a hold down one, it's just a simple press. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Every 1,000 CG of cryo crystals that Sam carries will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. I'm sorry, what? Huh. Mysterious systems that becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Oh. Wait, I don't think it had that last time. I think it was just a thing we were able to collect. But also, I am so glad it did away with the whole, having to hold down to pick it up. And it's just like these where I can just bam and just put it on myself. Ooh. 120 kilogram weight limit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Saved it. Imagine it's like, first 20 minutes in, sir, and just completely just falls flat on his face, squishing his poor baby. I'm sorry, Louise. I can't know. We don't need to be using any of this stuff yet. What?
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
I see my little girl got her frickin' hood on, sure frickin' does. Also kinda surprised we're actually getting it right. Considering we're in the frickin' desert. Or maybe it's just kind of a side effect of the Death Stranding. Well, technically, I guess the desert does get rain sometimes. I don't think it's like super often though. Ah, and it's already, dude, it's already become muddy here. Okay, 47 wood. All right, we're doing good. Ah, they're stripping off a freaking camera. My god damn. Oh. Grim. I think I just went over there just for absolutely nothing. Just come around this way. Yeah, also notice the outfit that he's wearing, the portal one, is his one he was using before. At the very beginning of the last game. I'm kind of curious though. I wonder if anybody actually is tripped at like the very beginning then. And actually followed. So is that this side of the river or is that the other side of the river?
Almost there.
That does look like that's the other side. Okay. Nice. Little Louise is just kind of used to that at this point. But it's like, I've been through enough fucking rivers at this point in time. We're fine.
There, we made it.
Minus 61 by Woodkid. Never freaking heard of them. Although, to be fair, most of the time when I see Kojima post something about music on Twitter, it's like, oh, never actually heard of this band or artist. There's always usually something fairly interesting. Ow. Hi? That's a lot of handprints. Ah, that's why. Clever. Because nobody wants to go near me, tease. Oh, and he's got like a little garage on the surface. That's kind of cool. Garage, little workspace. Huh, no wonder nobody's been able to fucking find him.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
Where's my dad? I'm tired. Oh? That has got to be fragile. So what the hell is she riding? I mean, you could relax, sir. Oh my god. Vengo the clever. But also, sir, it's just fragile.
Who's there?
Fragile? Well, it's friendly, sir, with the frying pan.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Maybe?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
But also, what is up with the freaking hands? Because they never really did explain that in the freaking trailers.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
I mean, Emily did warn
Don't
us
act
about
like
that.
you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Really?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
Huh.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
So kind of like what she was doing before then.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
I actually get choices? Okay, what's the state of the environment?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible.
Yeah, but also I don't
There are
have
many
Blue
other
with me
dangers,
anymore to
though.
detect
The
anything.
rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes
How would I
happen
be able to
daily.
detect BTs then? Okay, why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
Huh.
Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Okay. Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity.
Like
The cause is
supercell
still
level?
unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
I mean, I guess it's
Which is
basically the
why,
next version of
instead
it.
of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
Yeah, I guess it
So
technically
please,
would be indie
Sam.
right now.
Won't you help us out?
Huh.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying
Yeah, which happened to me in my
everything
last game,
by
because I wasn't paying
massive
attention properly to
explosion.
my freaking health.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in
But
this
that only
way.
happened once, though.
The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I mean, we'll probably have to do it anyways. Also, since it's her asking. I think if it was actually Bridges asking, then it would probably be a no.
So you'll do it?
But then what do we do about Lou, though?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this,
I also like how his hat
can
says
you hold the
white
fort
meat.
for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
But yeah, also, how... episode 1 Sam. But yeah, also, how the fuck am I gonna detect BTs? Unless they've come up with some other way of me being able to do that on my own. Well, look at us.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Doesn't fit.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Wait, what?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order
Oh.
details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
So yeah, it's still
You'll need
basically
to
like
use the
last time then.
stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Because I don't think they have incinerators here,
Why
do
don't
they?
you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Because I wonder if this is still like last time where I'm able to actually just have everything. Oh.
We've given you some additional equipment.
I mean, I think this is still
It
kind
can
of
be
the same
carried
though.
in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Basically, it is just... backpack. Do I have utility? Oh wait, do I have a utility pouch? Thank God. And then we'll place you
Return
there.
to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Ooh, we can also just auto rage as well. Interesting. So that's at least still nice. Ah, and then we got like a, I guess a gauge? So I'm assuming if it goes into the yellow, then that means we're gonna be a little bit more unstable. If I had to actually guess.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
I mean, I
See
don't
your
have
destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
to. Huh.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I mean, it also kind of looks like we got like a fence of some kind in the way. Before we have another river to cross and another one over here to get over to here. I mean, I guess we have to...
Commencing route creation.
Because, I mean, technically I could just kind of... make a route around. Actually, hold on.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Fair enough. Then probably there. There we go. That should be fine,
Delivery
right?
route finalized.
Hey, minimal risk, and it says, wait, is that the actual time? 11 minutes?
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold
Fancy.
on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Huh.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
So I'd be worried about that ring coming off, though.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
I wonder how long that actually took him to make that little shelter then.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, look at all the new interests getting just added in. Again, still kind of crazy how good it looks. Wait, what? Was that about KO resistance? I just saw that. I'm like, hey, there. What the hell? Oh, and I can have a hat if I want. Wait, automatic light? I can turn that on? Well, that's interesting. I could just have it on top of my head.
Only gonna get harder.
How about we just actually wear? What does that look like? There we go. Cause I imagine the sun will be rather intense here. I mean, I could, but I don't know what stuff is though. I'm just kind of curious if there's other stuff I can pick up. Ooh, wait, hold on. That looks like something way the fuck over there. Hey, we're headed that way anyways. Man, that's not the place I'm going to anyways. Freaking headache pills. Alright, so basically I'm taking some freaking Tylenol to somebody. Well, okay. Eric is... That is freaking throwing me off. Okay, Motion sensor? Yeah, that's fine. Controls for breaking weapons or structures. Hold, yeah, that should be fine. Toggle, huh. Let's turn that off. Don't really need that. What am I looking for here? Like, I was looking for, like, controls, but, like, maybe I just can't, switch up anything? Well, not annoying. Because I wanted to see if I could switch that around to something I actually prefer. I mean, we should also probably just turn that on, because that would be a little bit easier. Because there's probably going to be new people who have to remember. Huh. I just have to get used to the new ones, I guess. Aw, man. As I say, is this the one that we just ran across? Yes, it is. Can I be just kind of cheatsy and just get up here? Nice. But yeah, those guys look a lot like the mules we first ran across. I can already imagine what they can do. I mean, we're also going around them. Oh, and I can break. Well, that's kind of nice. I can mark enemies now. Oh, and I see that man walking way the fuck over there in the distance by the fence. I keep forgetting that is that. Okay, oh my god, that is... this is really throwing me off, sir. Why is circle now my freaking attack button? It just kind of feels like they swapped, like, everything over. And I think that kind of looks like I can just go over here. Okay, I can. Okay. Yeah, we're not having that to start with, sir. What the hell is that little light thing I keep seeing? I wonder if that's just to mark my, that is just to mark those. I was wonder if that just like marks where my path is and like where the little points are. So where did that other guy wander off to? I thought they was headed this way. Why does that look like a freaking dust storm coming in there, sir? Do I have to worry about freaking dust storms now as well? What is this? Freaking Dune Awakening? Bitches, I know. It's a freaking desert. Of course, it's gonna have that. Huh. But my question is, does the dust storm that's coming in act like Timefall? Like, does it have like the same properties of it? Ooh, that's cool. Why has it got like a little arch over it? That is an interesting design. But other than that, the building kind of looks exactly the same as all like the other ones we ran into before. And I kind of have a feeling that the what the fuck? Have a nice way down here.
Not bad. Not bad.
I do. It's gotta get used to. Oh my god. That is a lot wider than I thought. And this is the narrow part of it. Like, what the fuck? Okay, how crazy are you? Okay, we got yellow here. We're fine. Also, goddamn, the water looks nice. I'm probably gonna be saying that a lot this game with like everything just looking so goddamn pretty. Also, very much looking forward to customization in this game. See if what the things they've changed. Like, hopefully there's more options for like the vehicles. As for what you can actually change, like color-wise. We hold the while we're in the river. Do I still have line? Not that. Okay, yes, I know. Oh, I do have canteen. Hell the frick yeah. But yeah, it can be refilled with timefall. Ooh, they just have timefall right aways? River water. Last time was only just freaking river water to begin with. Huh? Am I missing something? Why is this not an option? Hold on. Huh. Hey, I must be missing something then. Because I wanted to drink from my canteen and then let the river fill it up as I went across here. What the? Hey! Put the bloody ladder away. Why'd you bring that out? Oh god. This asshole, she's here. Oh boy. Walking into a headwind, strong headwind is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed you up. Moving around during periods of strong wind will also drain your stamina. Okay, so it's kind of like the, oh. That's kind of nice. Hello? I have no freaking lighting in here. Oh my god. Did you want this well? Sir? Whose stupid idea was this? I need to restore stamina though. Thank you. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is just like going through the snowstorm on the mountain. Except for I think it's a little bit more hazardous to my health. So can that lightning actually hit me? You think it would since I have a freaking metal ladder on me? Oh. Let's see, it kind of seems like it's coming to an end. Wow, just pure yellow across. Damn. Oh, you can actually see it filling up. Although, gotta say though, that is definitely not as satisfying as being able to just see the number of milliliters go up. Also, hello? Can I actually grab fish in this? I mean, I do remember seeing fish last time, but it's just kind of cool to see, though. Imagine if we could just go fishing. Would they be not very good for eating since maybe they're also kind of affected by chiral going through, like, rivers and whatnot? Or would at least cooking get rid of any of the effects of the chiral? Okay, we're just kind of seeing if there's anything else kind of around here. As far as like packages, or maybe this also has like memory chips in here as well? Or maybe that just doesn't become an option until like later on. Ooh, also side thought, maybe the little hill thing is because this place is a lab. Maybe just to kind of signify that it's a completely different kind of building. Oh, there's kind of a road here. At least in better condition than the last ones we ran into.
Buen día, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
What?
lifted.
Hold on. Huh. View Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. That's not what I was wondering about. What the hell is this stuff? Sam's proficiency in negotiating rough terrain, traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve the stat. Sweet, does that mean you could like level grind this fucking terrain stat and just stay in the river and just keep wandering around and just kind of wander around a little bit, let your freaking stamina come back and keep going? Huh. Slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water or scrambling up steep gradients. Okay, so we're at level 1 right now. Goes all the way up to just 40%? What else we've got? Carrying capacity. 7% proficiency at carrying cargo. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight. Oh. I wonder, because on that right side when we were looking at our cargo management thing, the gauge went from blue and then it went up to yellow. So maybe if it's in that yellow range, that's what counts as exceeding that certain weight. Over long distances will improve the stat, increasing Sam's overall carrying capacity. Okay. So we got 0 right now. What does it go up to? That's it? Just 30 kg? Huh. So again, it's probably like last time where exoskeletons will make up the major difference for that. Ah. I was gonna say, is this gonna make up a star again? I guess this will be like a 6-sided star? If that is what they're going for. Okay, and then we got just endurance again. Sam's proficiency at resisting fatigue while traveling, running for extended periods of time will improve the stat. Slowing the rate at which we accumulate fatigue. Ooh, I mean, I think this will probably be one of the easier ones to get leveled up, right? Minus 30% at max? And then I got this at freaking level 3 already. How have I got this at level 3 already? It says proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve the stat, granting Sam greater resilience to enemies' attacks, thereby making him hard to knock unconscious. Oh, that is interesting. I guess since technically I've been basically doing my old habit since the last game with just when going down like the steep slopes or going through stuff, just automatically just holding on both. Interesting. So I've been accidentally getting that going. Yeah, we got lung capacity. Holding breath for extended periods of time will improve the stat, increasing the length of time he's able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. That goes up to 40% as well. Yeah, we got Strand skill. Sam's proficiency covert operations. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind while using his strand will improve the stat, increasing the reach of Sam's strand. That is kind of crazy. And then we got all stuff just for, like, combat. Huh. So currently I can do 3 consecutive melee punches, and what I can... 5 at level 5? But then we also... Ooh. It's not a huge improvement, but it's still 20% though. We've got handguns, reload speed, recall, sway, recoil. That's pretty damn good though. And then I'm assuming just like the same for this as well. So yeah, basically you just have to use handguns. There's probably also gonna be one for maybe shotgun as well. But it also depends what other, I guess, weapons they give us. What was that? Oh. Using the SSS, Social Strands Service. I guess it's this universe's version of freaking social media, I guess. Or something closer to messaging. You can view messages sent by people all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds. Huh. Enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. That's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of another game that had something similar as well, where you could have like different photos that you could see from other players. But that one also had it where you could see where exactly on the map they took said photo. I wonder if this is going to be kind of similar to that then. Hail ye! Huh. Well, at least Lou's comfortable enough with Fragile just to kind of fall asleep there. It's kind of cute. Yeah, we got a whole bunch that he just took himself. Also, I can guarantee none of these are for me. Like these ones specifically. But that's kind of cool though. And honestly, I kind of like this version of like the leveling up compared to the last games where you actually had to go do like an absolute shit ton of freaking orders to get your certain stats up. Like, holy crap, like the time one, that was absolutely freaking... Like getting the time one up was so freaking time consuming and grindy to do. It was ridiculous.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Also, please tell me we actually get to hear Spanish and all this. We are in Mexico, sir. Or in Mexico. I guess would be the correct pronunciation. Ooh. Fancy. Ease. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I had the glasses on. I was like, yeah, right. So used to not putting on Sam, not putting anything on Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this
Roberto
far south.
Puente.
You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief.
Again, really
We'll
hope
be
I'm
able to
pronouncing that
dispose of
correctly.
corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Si, senor, I do. But holy crap, that freaking
However,
Calgram is...
I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we still got the rating system. Also, I was supposed to say that the Calgram, sir, that's even worse than like the ones we had. On the last one. Can't even see the face properly. All I can tell is that some dude and he's wearing a freaking Bridges outfit. And I think he's got like a hat and maybe like headphones? I mean, kind of looks like headphones. Probably not. Probably is. Who knows?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Ah. For the headache pills.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Huh.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The
And I can
Chiral
finally
gateway
see
you
your
brought us
face
should
in
allow us
HD
to
there,
establish
sir.
a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
See,
And with
even he's seen
state-of-the-art
Mexico.
tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Also, holy crap, my glasses are freaking dirty. Stupid freaking dust storm. Also, it'd be kind of cool if, like, you could just, like, wipe the lenses. actually would show that, that'd be cool. Kind of a over-the-top little detail, but still be cool. So I'm guessing that entire red area is where I'm supposed to be doing, or what I'm supposed to be doing now? Huh. Okay, so yes, he was wearing a headset.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Ooh. Oh, right, because I get to unlock this early.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's still a thing? Huh. You've earned the nickname Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
But that also said Silent Handler. Now, is that because those are my highest ones? Huh, every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade. So yeah, that's still kind of a thing then. Now, does this also affect it like last time? So we got Stealth Silent. We also get Servicemanship. Bridge Link is still a thing, so that's probably just for like other players. Porter. And Combat. Huh. I'm actually getting graded on that now.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are
Thank you.
countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
I mean, sound advice. How are things in the region? I mean, I want to ask questions. I didn't get this option last time. Because it was basically
As
whatever
I
they
mentioned
scripted
before,
already.
We've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In
Damn.
trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
I
And
mean,
with
if
the
you
constant
are
time flow in the
knowledgeable on
vicinity,
how exactly it
chiral
works,
contamination has only grown worse.
can't exactly blame them too
All of these
much.
problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Hopefully. But how are
Well,
things
our
in the
corpse
region?
disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep there, sir.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Hell yeah. Now, this is also probably gonna look somewhat like my last private room I was in.
Welcome, Sam.
Well, that's cool.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Huh. So I don't get just a wall like last time? Interesting. Okay, I need to go grab my water before we do anything else here. Okay, I'm back. Now, time. What? Oh. That's new. Interesting. I guess it just automatically does both. Seven chiral crystals were extracted from my bodily fluids. You have 116 now. Wait, what? I had sunburn? Where? I mean, to be fair, that's, you know. What else do I have here? Oh, I guess we just have sleep? Well, deja vu? Again, very deja vu. But that's not creepy. Just have those little babies on the freaking beach. Okay, hands are not covered in tar.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the
So
first
why is
time
her
I've been
skin
away
not
from
wrinkly anymore?
We're fine. Trust me.
Or is this just like
Just
Kylogram
focus
her?
on the road, okay?
Lou. Yeah.
So that's either because of the Kylogram or that was or they found some way to undo the effects of the timefall on her. Huh. Unsure, sir.
And stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
J-tags. You sink? Hi. Wait, what? I can customize my look? Huh. Oh. That's what you mean by customized look. I thought, oh, I get to, like, you know, maybe give him a different haircut from his beard. No, alright, I can't. I really hate these freaking sunglasses. They look terrible. These ones at least look alright. Can make them like just normal glasses. You can wear backwards, change color. What else we got here? Here's red. Bridge is orange. I mean, not exactly much of a hat person. Huh, and then it looks like we just click a bunch of different slots for different outfits. Interesting. But also, get rid of hat. Also, I guess I just get rid of this as well. I don't need it right now, sir. I can always put it on later if I want. But again, that's not what I thought it meant when it gave me that. Or do we not even get the option of putting him, putting his hair up like he did last time? Hey, what have we got here? Okay, so this is kind of like last time where this actually does cost me materials. I ain't resting. Freaking mushrooms. But also Cairo feeling. I know there is a cat in here somewhere. I want to meet the cat. But also, yes, 100% I want this. I can we just put you there for now? And change color, can I? There we go. Can I have it black again? Hell yeah. There we go. I want to... There we go. I was like, what angle do I have to be at for this? Ooh, Chiral tea. Nice, what kind of flavor would that be? But yeah, also kind of like last time then. Okay, that's different now. There we go. But yeah, that's exactly last time where you have to drink 3 of them to get the full boost effect. Crunchy. Wait, what? Sam's hunger? Wait, does that mean I can make myself meals? Huh. But also just another weird place to have customization there as well. Interesting. Can I... Ooh, wait, hold on, what was that? Ah, there we go. Huh, customizing your private room. You can customize the screen of your private room. I mean, but also hell yes. I mean, yeah. Oh no. I mean, kinda. I mean, I wish this kind of fit a little bit more nicely. That works. Hold on, can I do the same for the one behind me? I can. But I also kind of hate how that can actually fit more nicely than these ones. There we go. I think that should be everything. View and test weapons? Yeah, VR simulation then. Huh. Porter fundamental program, learn the basic skills required to make deliveries. I'm fucking good. I just kinda cares what it was. I don't imagine it's either gonna be different from the last time. Okay, to the surface, sir. And then we have to just pick up our next delivery. And because I believe we're going a little bit northwest this time.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Interesting. So I'm assuming it's kind of like last time where there is ones for us and then just kind of standard ones. But also, I want to see what we got here for... Yeah. So that is just all in that menu now. Okay, so we got like blood bags, we got containers. Ooh, we got container spray right away. Multi-usability, portability, durability. I don't know why you need those kind of ratings, but sure. Anti-human, anti-mech, tons of ammo apparently. A handgun that electrocutes close-range targets. The target must be held down to trigger the... to build up an electrical charge before firing. It produces no noise when firing, making it well-suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are a necessity. Can be stored in the handgun holster. That probably means it's a secondary weapon then. Interesting. MP bullets? Whatever that just means multi-purpose bullets then. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. But I guess we need like actual blood bullets for BTs then. I imagine we do have a boot clip, right? Perfect. And then let's grab 3 of those. Because then those can go in my utility pouch. Let's see, maybe a couple of those? Because I don't think I really need anything else. Okay. Utility pouch, sir. And then boot clip. I kind of wish for that one boot clip was like the first option if it is indeed empty or at least has a space left. Okay, but yeah, we're going off to the next facility then. The Villa Libre. La Madra. Huh. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. But with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. Yeah. What am I even taking here anyways? Remote medical unit. Ow, that's kind of cool.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
Sounds like the one that we used for the other pregnant lady last one.
Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yeah, more than enough.
Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
I mean, to be fair, I do need to work on my cargo capacity carrying anyways.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery when everything is in.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Why do those seem like bigger than the last extra large ones? God damn. And then bam. But that should also push us past our certain threshold, right? Am I at that capacity? Ooh, maybe it's over 50% then. So I need another, like, 5, basically, to get over. And put me in the other category I need then. Interesting.
Sign detected.
That's the spirit.
I see it's raining already. Whoa. That's a little quick, isn't it? Hopefully it's not actually that freaking quick. Ooh, I actually never did this in the last one. Sure, we'll put that down. Oh, gee. Yeah, from what I saw, it looks like we should kind of stick to say, like, here. Where am I?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Huh. Well, what's up with that? This actually has a fucking connection level. Okay, why? I can change the like icon? What else, goddamn?
Disengaging weapons
That
restricted.
person was already doing Legend of Legends freaking deliveries. Ooh, but also more Kyra crystals. And more. Also, not gonna lie, I didn't think that little carbide nest was actually that. It kind of looked like something else.
Elevated.
Rising rivers? Oh, is this the thing that we saw in like the trailer before? Oh, it actually tells you where? Like what? What am I looking for here? Switch map info, maybe? Okay, so that just gives me the outlines for those. Huh. Not seeing anything. Weird. Huh. But also not really planning on crossing the river right now.
About that.
So amazingly, we've not tripped yet. Is this just another mule place? Hold on. But, that one, and then we want... Okay, no need to fucking run away then, sir. How if I can just do this? So I guess I can also see if they got anything in here I want. Okay, they have nothing I really want. Ladders, got ceramics again. But nothing I particularly want to need this, Plane racing. Ooh, that is a bit of a drop off there, sir. Yeah, I wonder, is there anything in... What is... Pickup off-roader? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't take you over. Hold on. Now, where is the other lad that was around here? So there's a lad up there. There's you, sir. Yeah, fucking taken out. Got it, sir. So is this also gonna be... Ooh, I'm high. Is this gonna be like the last one where you take out like all of the lads? Wait, electrical rod? Hello? Can I be Spearman now? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry, who? Who's trying to take me on? Where are they? Help the yourself. Okay. How many more lands? Is there actually anybody else? Yeah, also, I wanted to see this. Okay, so yeah, interesting. Oh, so yeah, we can actually do frickin' fabrication here. That is so weird. Let's see, what do you got in here? Okay, so this is just the private one. Is there still the option for claiming stuff then? Ah, okay, there is. But you are empty, sir. So never mind. Then we can also upgrade the glass tab as well. Oh my god, that is so nice that it's all just one menu now, not like multiple ones. So nice. 200 metals. And then we can get it up to... Wait, hold on. This is already level 2? Or we need 200 more to get us up to level 3. God damn. Holograms of voices assigned to a structure will not be displayed or played if danger has been detected nearby. Okay, so yeah, that's just normal. Oh, I can have duck. A really big freaking duck. What the heck? And you can also just have a jumbo ludens. But yes, giant duck it is, because I don't have any freaking music right now. Also, that is so weird that we don't have to have, like, the, confirmation thing you have to hold down this time. Okay, sir, where's me duck? Duck? Or am I still in danger? Unless there's still a little lad over here somewhere. This isn't really showing anybody around here. Oh, there's some lad up there. Interesting. Ah, shit. Okay, that was just an electric rod. I was like, oh, Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where that other lad go? Sir? Oh, he went over there, that's fine. There was also a thing about a truck over here. So this is a lot bigger of an area than I thought. Where is... Oh. Yeah, okay, seat is here. It's like, what? Where's the seat there, sir? Yeah. Hopefully this thing is more stable than the frickin' truck I gave us last time. Or who knows, maybe it'll be like as unbalanced as the other one. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you got frickin' stealth to quit? Why am I not going forward? Yeah, I got stuck on rock. There we go. And then we are going that way. Hold on. Yeah. Nice. That's good. So yeah, that's also still like last time. Oh, freaking hole. Ow. No. Oh, almost. Have a good boy. Jesus. Oh my god. Nearly got her stuck there permanently. Imagine. Also, that seems a good trap there, sir. Lovely power crystals there and all. Hold on. Oh, boy, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Come on, give into it. There we go. Oh, perfect. There's just a nice big lap here. What does this give me? 107. Nice. So I just realized this is a freaking two-seater. Right, where are we going? That way. Looks like we can get through over here. Also, I can drift. Hey. Interesting. Why does this look like this dips down? It sure frickin' does. Yeah. There looks good. Okay, should we just get up here? Across yet another river, sir.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. It does kind of suffer on those little slopes, doesn't it? Ooh. But also, yes. But yeah, very kind of simpler version, I guess, of the truck. Okay. Ow. There. There we go. And we should be able to just get back up here as well. Okay, thank you, truck. You got me good ways there, sir. I kinda need to keep working on fucking Sam's stats here, though. Also, wonder if, I know I wasn't actually paying attention to any of the stuff popping up on the left. I wonder if any of my, gun went up for combat abilities, or combat level. These are probably at least, what, level 2, surely? Nice. And 116? That's cool. Didn't actually tell you how many people are here before. Or in the other places before. Ah, oh, nice. Carrying capacity got leveled up. Perfect. I guess, hold on. I wanted to see... I guess you'd be under here? What? Oh, it was automatically pointing backward. Never mind. I know, completely unnecessary, but it looks nice. There. And who knows, maybe it affects the score somehow then. Or it's probably just still just content damage. Yeah, also we look kind of red again. Did we get sunburned again?
Right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Ma'am, you'll find it in perfect condition. Nice.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I
Hell
can get
yeah.
myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
Yeah, honestly,
So go
probably
ahead
good idea just
and
give
link us
everybody a
up.
checkup. Because who knows, maybe we'll just give them actual instructions of what to do. He's like, ah, yes, like last time. Also, my order deck looks rather rusty there, sir. Actually, a lot of the stuff on me looks rusty right now. Nice. Damn, only 3280 for freaking number coverage? Yeah, now we got PCCs now. Hell yeah. Oh, isn't he cute? I want to say Coca? Or Coca?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, we are now a brave handler. So yeah, it just goes off of whatever your highest stats are. That's interesting.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is.
Yeah, kind
There's
of
one other
hope that
problem we've been dealing
if we
with
do get
lately,
ziplines again,
though.
they're not going to be
It's not a critical
crazy
issue, so I
resource
posted an
hungry.
aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Huh.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
I mean, I've
I
already
know
knocked a few of them
this
unconscious
isn't
at
the
this
sort of
point.
thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
That
Something's
is
wrong with my
weird.
body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Huh. So, I wonder if that means, like, maybe that's like a side effect of, like, chiralium exposure? If she's had any?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
And now
But
you're here.
after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Yeah, unfortunately comes with old age.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Nice. Because I think the distribution center is what, our next one? Our next order, or next Cupid lineup one? Oh. Build a watchtower at the specified location, recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits, and then make your way all the way to the distribution center. Yeah. So at least they, instead of just having like a watchtower or like, I guess whatever as like a separate mission by itself to do, they just included it all in one.
Okay,
Interesting.
son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures.
This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
To be fair, I think other people will have already built that anyways, so it's not really gonna help them, but... you know... Okay, hold that bad boy up. That is on me, right? I do not see it. I do have it on there. Okay, so I was just hitting the behind me freaking. Okay, never mind. Huh. Time to go then.
Order accepted.
Too bad the Canadian Spring didn't affect my equipment as far as getting it unrustified. Okay. Ah, got the time to go build a frickin' town now.
Take care, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh my god, kind of crazy how much work people have done so far. Though those are probably people who have had access to the game early. Because it's only been up for, what, a couple days actually at this point? Because I want to say it came out... oh, shit!
Okay, great. When I step in.
Yeah, also helps if I'm actually looking where I'm going there, sir. Yeah, I think it's been up for, what, 2 days? Because it came out, what, 25th? 25th, I want to say? When is the actual release date for this thing? On the 25th. So yeah, this is like the second day technically. Or fourth day if you got early access. Technically, I also had the early access, but I wasn't done the first game yet. Ooh. Also, kind of looks like this area here might be prone to flooding then. This looks like a riverbed here.
Yeah.
Huh. Just wonder if that means that at some point then, I guess we'll have like a river through there? What the, what the fuck are these things? Do these affect me?
Okay then.
Yeah, it's like little chiral frickin' tarantulas. I just don't know if they do anything to me. Oh god, the nightmare! Oh shit!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
No shit. Can I do anything to said chiral creatures there, sir? Cause what the fuck? I want to know. Does this do anything to them? I guess technically. But just what this game needed. Frickin' spiders. So why does it seem like I'm not getting rid of any of them? Oh lordy, hell the fuck no. Oh my god, like why? Why spiders? Bruh. Oh my god. I didn't know if I could like stomp on them or do anything to them. So I keep forgetting that is now my slidey button, not my actual frickin' scanny button. But also, more stuff for us to pick up here. This is the beginning area. It shouldn't be like overly hard to get stuff essentially back to where they belong. That's nice. Where was that other one? Ah, it's over here. Ah, getting freaking crazy looking here. Okay, yeah, that's just hitting the freaking grass. What the? Whoa! Whoa! No, what the? Hey, get off my fucking screen, you shit. Okay, that's not nice. There is one thing to freaking attack Sam, another thing to go on my freaking screen. Bruh. I would have at least fallen off nicely if I just kind of, I guess, ran away from his little group of friends. Also, how many people did that freaking scare, having that on for the first time? Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy, get off my freaking screen. Oh god, oh god, oh god, sir. What the, hey? Okay. So I'm still not even there yet? There has gotten fucking better ways of taking care of those little lads. Like, say if I had like a nice, you know, hermetic grenade. Or hermetic? Is it hermetic or hermetic? The little blood infusion grenades that we had last time. Now that will take care of them. Ba-ba-bum. Well, isn't this nice and steep? Nice. And yes, you can still take care or take advantage of that. The sun has begun to set. Okay. Then I guess we want here. Oh. Post box, then oh, okay. That's interesting. Can I still change it like normal? Yes, I can. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Nice. But I also imagine if we can actually see anybody with the watchtower, we can also just take them, right?
Construction process now complete.
Oh, there we go. Just kind of do a nice sweep over the area. Hold on. Okay, then I can just see everything else. Alright, so we got some here, and then we got some here. Nice. I can put the heat map. Hello? Interesting. Huh. Just where other porters have been spotted by the enemy, you're more likely to be spotted in the area shown in red. Also, I'm assuming that means there is 6 enemies?
Trouble nearby.
Also need to remember R1 is now my freaking crouch button. I mean, I don't need to be freaking putting my own direct light onto her. That's gonna make me even more visible. Oh, if I could hide in here there. Hold on. Is that lad coming this way? Okay, there's you. Hold on, I can't tell which way he's facing here. Okay, he is facing that way. In that case, I need... my stranded good sir. Also, this was one of the areas that marked as being able to be spotted more easily. Huzzah! Nice. Yeah, it just means that the lads suck to frickin' being stealthy. It's nice. Also, there's another lad up here. Ooh, that also means, wait, hold on. Where is my... because this one was stealthier, right? Producing noise when firing. Okay. But also, don't really want to chance it too much. Why wouldn't you hear all this behind him? Hello! Nice! Okay, we've got two lads there, another lad there, and another lad there. Okay, that's all four of them. I think I'll go for this lad that's way over here by himself. They do kind of seem like the smarter option here, sir. They're also hiding with too much cargo. Not a thing, sir. Oh my god, you have good freaking eyesight, sir. Like, ridiculous. I mean, I don't know if I'm still stealthy or not, or if my little one that's sticking up above there. Hold on. Oh, there's no one for me to do that right ways. Okay, yeah, hold on. Cargo management, though. Ooh, so that's how that baby works. That's quite the charge up, though. But it's an automatic KO. Okay, also I didn't think I was gonna get spotted that easy, but also it is a very moonlit night here, so not as stealthy as I was kinda hoping. Are they gonna like immediately see me? So I'm just kind of making my way over here.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Yeah, hold on. Keep up where are they facing here? That's you there. Where did the other lad that was like right here go? Hold on. What if we take care of this lad back here first, and then go for the other lads? Oh, God, fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. Why is it so fucking long? Hand-to-hand combat time, bitch. Fuck off. Bruh. It didn't charge up all the fucking way. I think it was just like a smidge not in the right area then. Hello? Oh. I can't just go back to hiding again then. Somehow. But no, I think if I had actually managed to get that off, I think I would have been fine. Because it was still yellow technically. Okay, looks like it's kind of calming down. Oh, this is that doing. What? Oh my god, really? Oh. Alright, technically that got him. Is he actually coming this way, sir? Okay, well, I guess the stealth section is over. I was kind of stealthy, not really. Kind of fucked up that last one, though.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination.
But I also want to see what they got in here, though. Blood bag. Do I need blood bags? I don't need blood bags right now. Under special alloys. Eh? What? Okay, so got that. Am I just still heading this way out? Where? Oh, you are over that way. It's only 561 away.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Agreed, because we've probably been just kind of not really doing a whole lot for the last couple of years.
Commencing route creation.
Because it looks like just kind of out here, and then...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The heck? Okay, get rid of that one.
Commencing route creation.
There we go.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go. But it's also kind of crazy how much the technology for, I guess the little cuffs have come along. Kind of mirrors real life, honestly. Where it's like the technology was like really big, and then as time went on, technology improved and it kind of basically got smaller and smaller. Nice little detail. Okay, time to get out of here. And hopefully no more bloody spiders on the way out. I mean, at least if you're gonna give me freaking little chiral creatures, at least give me cute ones, sir. Ones that aren't about to freaking kill me. And for my blood. Like, I know there is a chiral cat at some point. On some ship of some sort. Which would be very interesting to see exactly what the role for that thing is supposed to be for. And at what point we'll actually get to see it. Also, is it under this one? No, is it... Well, maybe it's not that. This, there we go. It's like I keep forgetting which one that one is actually under now this time. Nice. Ooh, and we're just random ass freaking crystals out here. Damn it. Courtesy of anti-fragile music. Hilarious. Also, very much kind of fits the area we're in. Huh. So I guess the Halo thing is more, I guess, everything in this area, I guess, so far. Interesting.
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here.
Also, I wonder if we will actually get to the point where we can actually, or have to build roads again, like we were for like the second area. Hello. Anesthetic agent for... That's the first one we ran into. Give me that one. Ooh, and crystals. Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Good evening, Sam.
Ooh, there we go. Endurance went up to level 2.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Nice. Okay, delivery, sir. 3%. What? Oh, that must have been when we ran into people there and we got knocked off. Honestly, I should remember to just do the auto range thing as soon as I get important cargo.
To drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those
Yes,
cargo
sir.
density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Benjamin Rivera. I mean, I should probably still get at us, right? Hell yeah!
I have no complaints whatsoever. None.
3% or less. Or 5% or less. So we're just in the middle of all that. Nice.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
That nearly got us to freaking 2 stars, though.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Also, it's nighttime, sir. I should really take those freaking sunglasses of mine off. I'm not one of those people. Nice. There we go. Let me just look at, like, what? The one next to us, and then... Actually, looks like we got, what? 3 more in this area? Ooh. Blood grenade. I was wondering when I was gonna get that. Oh. And a timefall shelter. Was not expecting to get that one right away.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow, we actually still got something for stealth then. And also still just a brave handler.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Indeed they will be.
The gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
What do you mean what's a blood grenade, sir? We were using a shit ton of them the last one.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt.
Oh, another
So
one of
massive
those?
that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
I'm kind of curious. What does he say when I say blood grenade?
Oh, it's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Yeah, so basically they're able to
Derived from
replicate
samples
the
taken from doom
properties of my
sufferers.
blood then.
It can be produced at scale to meet demand.
That
And
is kind of
despite its artificial
cool.
nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Ah, it was
In any
hematic
case,
then.
We won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
That
If you
is
wanna
actually
test
kind of
it out,
nice.
We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
I mean, that is. I just hope that we get the freaking grenade launcher back again if that's the case. Yeah, have they changed it in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
And for restoring my cargo.
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only
That's kind of
downside
cool.
is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
That's
We've posted an aid request
actually
so
kinda
you can
nice.
fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Now is this private room gonna be like the same as the last one, where it's now customized to what I guess put? Or is each private room that I'm going into gonna be like completely different? And I'm gonna be able to customize. No? Okay, so yeah, it's basically global then for that. Well, that's kind of nice. Not a dream this time? Okay, maybe definitely a dream still.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay, so yeah, not a dream this time, because it kind of looked like Big BT was coming out of like the little chiral lake thing behind me. Huh, just had another gate quake over here. Also, why is it called a gate quake then? Interesting. Is everything okay where you are? A few more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily. Like it never happened. Yeah, because you're just probably used to it by now. Okay, to the surface there, sir.
Departing facility.
Is it still nighttime? Kinda looks like nighttime. There he is. There we go.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now. We've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
I mean, they did say there was BTs near them anyways.
On hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab.
And?
We prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Oh?
You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Damn straight. What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
Okay, I was kind of hoping you'd have more than just the grenades there, sir. You're making it sound like you had more.
BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right.
We can figure out the rest on our own then.
Next main order.
Thank you. Okay. What am I taking here anyways? Prototype MP bullets. And then they're providing us with 3 things of grenades. Probably means we get at least 15 then.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
That's kind of cool.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Huh. I wonder, do we have a grenade pouch yet? Ooh, we do. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I only have 2 then? Okay, so yeah, I can only have 2 in there. But hey, at least it is a pouch. I can have stuff at least. And then I'll probably be able to make more later. Because I'll probably be able to get like the extra battery and stuff again. Okay, hold on, do I need... I guess I got that stuff. Hold on. Put that in private locker. Put that in there as well. I keep wanting to freaking press that other button though. I also should have just fucking fabricated PCC. What am I doing here?
Thank you.
And then... you probably only need 1. There we go. Huh. Fear training private room and then we also have... Wait. Okay. Corpse disposal? Interesting. That means I have to take care of bodies at some point then. Huh. Interesting.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I mean, then technically I could have also just bam. I keep forgetting that I can't just do that right away. I just have to actually switch over to here. Cargo management. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, that is so weird not having to confirm that. And I can just get out immediately. I mean, honestly, it doesn't do fuck all. It's a nice little light. It's just kind of just aesthetic. Yeah. What potential gatequake detected? Oh, why? What's the magnitude on this bad boy gonna be?
Gatequake detected. Intensity.
6? Yeah, also, let's just avoid that. That is interesting. But I guess we can just leave. Maybe we actually take our entire backpack off and then just set the side, or do we just take what cargo we have in there and go from there? Because I want to be able to keep the other grenades that I have on me while doing so. Ooh, also that looks like the former remnants of a frickin' church. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. Hold everyone to hold your breath when a BT is nearby to make it hard for them to find you. Okay, so that's like normal then. Okay. Then we need that one, and then oh, and then it looks like we got only like 2 more. Nice. Protecting cargo in timeful shelters. Constant timeful damage cargo. Then hold down triangle to offload your backpack under the shelter to keep it and its contents dry. Ah, but also, Chara crystals and metals to upgrade. Does it actually see what it does for the next level? Customizable increases durability and then just increase the durability again. Alright. That is interesting then. Hold on. Whoa. That is trippy. Let me just put that back on. Hold on. We're gonna match this here for a second. Okay, blood grenade. Attach to suit. Put that there. That's still attached, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, my brain keeps thinking I still need to do the other one, though. Two. Name grenades, there, sir. I hear squishing over there. Now, how close is close, Sam? For being able to detect these lads. Okay, so kinda close. Oh, there you go. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Hold on. Wait. Okay, one down. I heard squishing over here. I think that's what I'm supposed to be going off here. Okay. Maybe not squishing then. Interesting. Music, can you like calm your tits for 2 seconds? Thank you. Okay, we've got another lad. Where? Oh, and I kinda wish I had my cuffs that had like the ability to. Wait. Cut the umbilical cord. Okay, that's a little easy to aim. Ooh, there's another one over here. Crystals? So I just kept myself in my own blood, or I guess our blood. Aja! And then, but I am. Nice. Wait, there's another lad over here somewhere. Where? There's one. Bam! I was kind of glad this blood grenades of mine don't actually take my own blood anymore. I wonder if that means the bullets are gonna be the same way? Blech. So, too bad it doesn't tell me actually how many are left here. Nice. Ooh, and you're just up there, sir. Perfect. Nice big target. Nice.
Density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please
Hell
deliver your cargo
yeah.
to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
Yeah, hold on. Make my way back downtown, sir. Crazy. Nice. Alright, more. Actually, how much do I actually have right now? I have 1,216. So basically, I got 1 kilogram lighter then. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah. That's like a real big lad. Thank God the freaking research base is just over here. Ooh, but also, I see more over there, sir. Medium lad. Bam. Huh. Though, I wonder, is there gonna be like a limitation also? Nearly forgetting, bam. Rearrange that so weight is a little bit lower. Nice. That should help it a little bit. And then we can go grab the... Ow! Wow! Jesus! Oh my god. I do not need to be having a freaking heart attack here, certain ways. Scare the shit out of me. Oh, and I can just go... Oh, I can go just this way. Yeah, also so far I very much like their music selection. So goddamn! Wow! What the hell's that? Damn! Because I wonder how much the sky actually changes, like the night sky changes when you go to different regions, different areas. Huh. Shiny, hold on. It's calling my name. Nice. Wow, for a whole 3. It was not worth it. Definitely this should be going towards that steep cliff one and river one. Because I wonder if it also kind of counts when you're going down, like steep hills as well? Or is it just only when I'm going up steep hills? Does that count? Probably only up, right? So that's technically more of a challenge. Nice, former geophysics research lab. Number of inhabitants 88. Apparently Alex Weatherstone is the head honcho of this place. But also I thought, isn't this the place where we need to go for... Deadman? Or am I still missing another one? No, I'm pretty sure this is it, right? Ooh, terrain traverse. There we go. That's what we need, sir.
Security measures lifted.
That was the one I was talking about.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
But also looks like we can get a vehicle in here. Because I want that little, like, unicycle thing that Fragile arrived at my place on. Nice. 0% for everything.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me.
I can't tell who you are, sir.
Why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
And... of course.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I...
Come on, sure that's enough for... Oh.
Show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Okay, that just doesn't seem right. Mexico is not a fucking small place there, sir. It's still a fairly decent-sized country. Wonder if that means we'll also go to other countries besides Mexico. And if so, yeah, we say, what about the other big red area there, sir? It's not entirely Mexico. Also, wasn't this the guy that was at the weather station? Looks like him. It still could be wrong. Also, is that snow? Ooh, there we go. Firmware update for our assault rifles. Now we can also have anti-BT effect.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Back to being a silent handler, are we? Level 2. What the fuck does that mean? Level 2. Huh, also, does getting to 10 actually do anything? Maybe not.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station.
Ah, I was right. I'm like,
I was a Bridges
looks like
employee,
him.
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too.
Wait,
You
isn't
actually
it the
couldn't have
jacket
come at a better
that,
time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started
that
to
you were able
climb,
to get when
hitting
Death
significantly
Stranding 2
higher
was first
ranges than
announced?
before.
I
This
clicked
kind
the
of
right
spike
button?
is indicative of an
Wonder if we can still get
giant
it.
BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective
Or
against
who knows,
BTs.
maybe it was just like a
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you
limited
to
time
get it down.
thing. Yeah, what are you studying right now exactly?
Chiral
Anyways.
density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent.
Huh.
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Hey, what should I do after this, though? What am I doing now?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I kind of wish it gave us the dialogue option to go, hey, weren't you the guy in the frickin' weather station? I kind of wish. No, or just like get the option of, fuck no, I don't recognize you, sir. Just be like an absolute dictum for like no reason. I'm not that mean though. Ooh, got 52 chiral crystals this time. That was a good bit more. And also got sunburn again. Is there like anything I can actually do to prevent freaking sunburn in this game? Did we get like freaking sunscreen at some point?
It's been too long, Sam.
It was, oh god.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
You actually here?
Which is
Now.
why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory
But
established
also,
for the
it's
study
kind of nice that Sam
of
tried to give him a hug
earthquakes.
right away.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
What, for beaches?
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Huh. And he has the figures that I had in my room.
Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
So like ash clouds then.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Huh.
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the
maybe
lab,
that's where the ship comes in then.
Anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
So how did it manage to get across? Or was
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Oh.
They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
Because that was also one of my questions. What happened to the rest of the world?
Humanity. But Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
I mean, I imagine the entire world did.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Oh? Does that mean we get to go there at some point?
Installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side. A necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Oh?
Something far more important.
Why does this feel like a heavy
Mind
topic,
if I
sir?
pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, come on.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Yeah, also, how giant are we talking? Are we talking like the giant walking one we took on at like the end of Higgs chapter? Well, this ought to be interesting.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
At night. Okay, so MP stuff is effective against them. Fantastic. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That. Okay, you will not the option I want there, sir. Recycle and store. I want to store stuff though. How do I do this? Okay, that's just recycling stuff. I just want to facility storage. Maybe that's it. There we go. Why did I think it was the other one? My brain was just like, oh, store, sir. Okay, private locker, and then I think I can still... ooh, can still recycle from here. Perfect. Okay, so I can have... grenade pouch. That's 2 of 2. I probably also want more, I guess, assault rifle then, right? Since this has now BT capabilities. Fabricate, fabricate. Ooh, because this has it now, right? Close to mid-range, mid-range to long. Ooh, I want to see how this works. Give me 2 of those bad boys. Hell yeah. Do we need more of that? I can afford those on me right now. I think we should be fine for that. Ooh, hold on, I forgot. Bam. Hold on, bam. And then have that. There we go. Okay, and then I should be able to say stuff. Wait, 0 of 25. Interesting. Okay, we're still on freaking episode 1 at this point. Alright. What didn't I... Oh, right, I gotta put this on, right? Oh, hopefully being able to unlock this early pays off. Alright, big boy. How big we talking here? Are we talking like the octopus and squid size one? Never mind. So that's a very human looking BT. Supercell energy here. Sir, I'm not food. Oh, we're covered in gunk already, sir. My, what big mouth on you, sir. Hi, boy. Moving. Moving. Alright, moving. Hold on. I see that coming. Hi, boy. One, reload. Oh boy. It really doesn't like that. What the hell's happening? Okay, fine. Imagine that's a weak spot for you, sir. Ow. That did not look good. Ow! What I got to knock by, sir? So we did a fair amount of fucking damage to it. Got stuff for me, sir? Oh, kind, sir. Oh, so it's like the last one then.
Come on!
Ow. I shall also not be antagonizing the poor thing. Oh, God. No, 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 what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No! Oh God, run! Okay. Interesting. Can I? We don't do have the option of dropping. Perfect. Where is? There's the other boy. Ow. Oh, lordy. Ah, God. Bruh. Ow, run. Yeah, oh boy. Okay, grab that bad boy. Okay, where'd you go? That boy, run! Keep running. Nope. Still moving. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, thank you. Oh, God. Bruh. Come on, get up. Oh, there we go. Oh, lordy. Thanks. As long as we do this, we are fine. Last time I got fucking swept up my feet before I could do anything. Come on. Ow. Nice. I'm not confused with this play in the background here. That is quick. Hold on. Bam. Bam. Nice. Get fucked, giant head. Oh my God. Honestly, not what I was expecting for the first boss. Ow. Ah, thank God. As soon as it pop back up again, I'm like, oh shit, come on. Ooh, look at all the crystals. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Damage taken by Sam, target 150% or less. Only 117%. Hell yeah. Oh, does it? Oh. That also increases the connection for this place.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, so yeah, combat. Oh, really? The only one by 2? Ah, I feel like that should have gone up more. Interesting. Back to being a brave handler. Wow, look how nice and sunny it is now.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of...
Yeah, hold that thought, sir. Hold on. I forgot
that monstrosity. We won't forget that.
Balancing
Head to the
instead of
research
shooting.
lab's private room and take a
know.
break. You've earned it.
Ah, but the crystal set. I need more. Hold on, just moving everything up here. Nice. That was a good amount of freaking crystals. But also, goddamn, this place is freaking bright during the day here. Ooh, that pushes up to the 2000 CG range. Nice. That means we now are 2 kilograms lighter. What an odd feeling. Ooh, hello. Perfect. Any other one? That doesn't seem like it. Or I might have been able to pick this one up if I went this way up instead of the other way around. Oh. What are these other structures I'm looking at here? Oh, freaking ladders. Why is there random ladders here then? Or was somebody trying to get on top of the facility? Oh my god. Also, I can't believe my stamina actually got that low through that entire fight then. Kinda crazy. Huh. Oh, those are just ones that are normally there for the facility. I'm like, what? Oh. Again, was just expecting stuff to pop up again. But no, not rest, sir. Console, there we go, terminal.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Not quite 2 stars yet. Almost so. Ooh. Okay, so basically lost cargo is counted under servicemanship? Interesting. And then I guess eventually Bridge Link will be like other players lost cargo or them using my stuff.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever. Don't kill yourself for...
I mean, that was the next step. Because I want to roll... God, I forgot. Square this time, not freaking circle. God, everything's just backwards again, though. For freaking why? Who knows? But I want to know the rest of his, conversation with a freaking dead man here. Yeah, I agree, Sam. That was a lot. Now, will it play the rest of my message? Or never mind, we're going back to sleep then, I guess.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh?
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Okay.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one.
Okay, so then what was Lou then?
I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Wonder why.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
That was also thanks to you.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Aww.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had.
Then you got your name,
I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried.
Ka's body and soul.
But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Aw, does this mean he's already gone? And I don't get to hug him again?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
No.
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
He wanted to hug him.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
And then I guess we can just kind of take some stuff back with us, I guess, as we're going. Okay, let's get out of here and get back frickin' home. Yeah, I believe I should still have some lost cargo stuff here, right? Nope, not that one. Why does that and the frickin' terminal one have to be the same frickin' one?
About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
I mean, it was a very personal request.
Research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
I mean,
Also,
but right now we don't need bridges or
fabricate
generators.
Trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
Oh, never mind.
Like
I
this
guess I
one.
will need the
It's a battery-powered
generator.
vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Yeah,
You can
I
only
can't
use your
build
PCC to build
anything.
generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
I guess we're traveling back across frickin'
I just
Mexico.
reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Yeah, now it's just us. Vaccines for little Lou. Oh, and apparently I have a connection level from my own place as well? Goddamn.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Of course. Attach the chest. What else have we got?
Dry cruisers are now available for fabric.
Thank you. Ooh, and the unlock garage is a thing as well. Oh, it's this thing. I remember seeing this before in one of the other trailers as well. It's like a weird, like, laid-back version of the bike. Of the reverse strike. Ooh, perfect, we do have enough. Okay, can I change color? Oh, it's we go. Yes, we can. Okay, what does this change? Ah. Interesting. Then what was the other option? Decals. Cool. Nice. Now that feels proper, this, So how does cargo work on this thing?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. That is interesting.
That's the spirit.
Wow. Got some sort of a freaking level 3 time full thing here. Man. Yeah, ooh, hold on. The artist. What's that say? Search? Yeah. You can see all the ones that are available. That is interesting. Oh no, never mind, that's all the ones we've done. So there is nothing else right now then, anyways. Now, I wonder if this is the same artist that we were helping before, that girl? One that was originally with the junk guy. Well, that was easy. Now, where is she? She is way over here. Oh, so she is the one that's in this little area. I think that looks like a path that goes up, right? Huh. Interesting.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
I think.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
What's that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so you're just in that place. Hey. Should be able to get to it over here then. Also, we probably don't get any more orders until we get back to our own place and progress the story a little bit more. And we'll also probably be like the end of the first episode.
Nobody knows.
Nice. That's kind of cool that it acts like a freaking magnetic pole then. I don't actually have to reach for it myself. You know how nice that is? So I don't actually have to lean the proper way to pick it up. So freaking handy. Please tell me all of the vehicles are like that. Wait, hold on. I don't think the truck was like that, was it?
Waste of breath, I'm
Also, my freaking tires turned into freaking paddles when trying to go over the sand? That is cool.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Oh my god, I like the way the freaking the way the vehicles are designed for getting on and off. How it's like just like very easy to just like let down. Nice. Okay, let's see if my guess is correct, and it is this lady again.
So, are you a porter?
Or maybe it's somebody else.
Are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at it now.
Doesn't sound like the same lady.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Carl network.
But no, I don't think it's the same one I was thinking of then. But I don't think we actually learned their name, did we? The artist from last time. I think they were labeled just as the artist. And that was kind of it. Yeah, definitely not the same lady. Nice. And then I got one last one to grab all the way to the right there. Ooh. Grant access to Cody, brown, bright yellow. Ew. I kind of wish I got better colors there, sir. Okay, but no change though.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting.
I mean, she is
the
cute
network
though.
has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
So I wonder if I get her connection up more, get more colors?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet.
Hell
You've
yeah.
given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then.
Also, she's got speckles of freaking paint on her. I just noticed.
Well done.
Thank you. Random compliment. Okay, yes. There's literally nothing else then. Alright. Wait, hold on. Maybe, just maybe, Oh, I was gonna see if there is one for the other place or any of the other places I could have grabbed and taken.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Later. But okay, the artist. I'm trying to stop, but nothing's working, Captain. Well, fuck. Guess I'm just going down then. Interesting. Kind of weird that we don't have more grip going down, though. But maybe if we go towards the other area, maybe we can get more or find less cargo like the other one. I want to put one at least here because it should hopefully show up in that area. So somebody's got a pick level 3 generator in here already. Rick. Just got a level 2 over here. There we go. What? I'll take that with me. That is a facility on my way back anyways. Bye. Nice. Yeah, just trying to spot stuff way back. Also helps if I'm actually paying attention. I got stuff for that facility. Where is... Okay, so this area here should hopefully have something. Get rid of that frickin' little dot. Okay, so we got another one for here. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Maybe I kind of need to head more south. I think that's south, boys. Again, hand here. Okay, how deep is this bad boy here? Deep. So I want to see if I can head in this way a little bit. Have anything pop up here. No, so maybe we can just find the facility that's just out here then. I guess... Did you go more that way? If that is even possible. There we go. Okay, we're back in the correct area then. So maybe it's at the top of this structure. We're on top of this, I guess to be a mountain? Or who knows, maybe we just need to get further south over this way. But it looks like I just need to go back over here and then I can head down here. Or who knows, maybe I'm just doing all this for nothing and it's just gonna be another, like, story connected one. And I just have to find it through a order.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Interesting. It's not gonna lie, I was also kind of hoping to find more like lost cargo that I could go deliver. There hasn't really been a whole lot. What? Maybe I've left the delivery area. Apparently I can't just wander down here? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Okay, how did I even get in here in the first place? Well, that sucks. So it might be just force me to go back to my own place then. It doesn't give me the choice of actually fully exploring yet. Oh. Hey, come on. Wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Come on. Go so closer. There we go. Wow. Okay. Okay. Bro. I'll just damage that thing for fucking nothing. Let me guess. Not that one. Cargo. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't think that would do. Like, every time we've done like little jumps before, it was fine. So why this time was it not fine? But that's annoying. Huh. Wonder if vehicles will count as a skill as well. Or they're just like completely detached from that. Okay. Derp. Great call, boy, sir. There we go. Get me out of this fucking place. That was a fucking waste of time. Interesting. Ooh, there we go. Can I just grab this on like a flyby? Ooh, I can. That is just crazy. Ooh, somebody else also likes a big giant rubber ducky. Nice. put my bike in, like, my own place? And then... Oh my god, I keep thinking I actually have to hold that down to skip.
Hey, how you doing? Didn't think you'd go to such lengths, huh?
Nice. Didn't really increase it by much, but we'll take it.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Home, sir. I can actually say I can go home now. Instead of just going back to the facility. Yee, that way, sir. I think I should go back through my little hole in the fence that I went through before. Hello.
Okay.
But I am. Yeah, I wonder if this is just for level 1 PCC. And then we get another menu for level 2?
Oh, right.
So we have 4,200 now for that.
Construction process now complete.
There we go. Nice. Well, hopefully that is a nice spot for somebody when they come back through. Hey, off and running again. Nice. Nice, cool to get like little paddles. I can make that back up that. Ooh, there's a spot there. And we waited across this before, so hopefully we have enough batter to get across. I don't want to have to abandon my freaking bike in the middle of this. That is so cool. And then it's back to regular bike again. Can I actually get back through here without going near those lads? Or can I get past that? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a path over here. I was like, can I get past the other lads fast enough that they won't freaking attack me? But more than likely, it's not gonna happen. This also seems like an absolute terrible idea with the bike. Just saying. Not really paying for the freaking rocky ass terrain here. So, we can just take our chances over here and hope we can just fucking drive as fast as possible away from here. Before they notice. I think I can just get around here. I wonder what this place used to be before they took it over. Well, it doesn't really look like there's anybody in here. Interesting. At least there's a nice path back. Oh, the Boca. Who the frick is the Boca? Oh, you're the Boca. Well, I gotta hold on to my stuff for now then, because I'm sure I'll be able to come back out anyways at some point. Where did I see that? You're just here. Nice. Almost home, Sam. Almost home. Now, real question. Can I actually park this anywhere in here? I mean, there's that little side piece on my place that I could park this in. If it allows me to put it in there. Inhabitants 2, Sam and Lou. Yes, I can definitely put this in here. There we go, because that was bugging me. There we go. That is much nicer to look at. Hold on. Not that. Facility storage. There we go. That can at least be stored there for now. It's so weird being able just to enter a shelter. The fuck?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Why is my place fucked up? Who the fuck was after me? Or after Lou? Maybe I shouldn't have put my shit away then. Hold on, that is the case. We are rearming ourselves here, lads. Okay, except for those and that. Utility pouch, sir. Boot clip. Hold on. I guess we should also keep carrying our president with us for now. In the grenade pouch you go. Oh yeah, I think that should be enough. Because it feels like we're about to...
Not too far from the shelter.
Oh? Huh. So maybe this is now part of that. Uh-oh. Is it that? Is this part of this, the trailer that we saw? Because I think they end up taking Lou, don't they? Whoever was here?
What the hell happened?
Also, how'd they even know to find me there? Whoever it was.
Lou. you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
I mean, I got that. By who?
It all happened so fast.
It's not Higgs again, is it? Because you know he's back in this one. Looking kind of different.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Guess I didn't know they kept Lou's tank. Yeah, time to go, little one. Oh shit. Oh, damn, smart. Took the fucking cargo elevator out. That explains her injuries.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay. Well, if she did manage to jump Lou, where exactly did Lou get jumped to? Where's my girl? Because where the fuck is this?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Soul? Huh.
Lou?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
What happens if we plug in?
You can't. Because you're dead.
That's fucked up. Mirror what? Not even like 2 years? Like a year, basically? Huh, and he's back just to the normal porter outfit.
Look.
Well, this is a sad start to this freaking episode, because I think it's the same place we were before, right? Oh, that's depressing. What the? Start out this by real ones. Are those the real ones, or are those just my ones? I keep thinking that's not that one. I think those might be the real ones. Maybe? What is my holding breath thing this time? Okay, still R1 then. Huh. Well, at least we get this experience now. Whoa, that is a big boy. What the fuck? Why is that one so big? So why am I out here with no freaking equipment, sir? If we know we're in the BT area. What happened to all the guns I had on me? And grenades. I don't even get the option to select any of that.
Move!
Okay, deja vu of hers?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just now.
Huh. Okay, we still see Lou inside of us. Wow. Well, at least he's having fun with his new little tentacle power. Well, isn't Mia's her hair grayer now? Like a lot grayer. What if we're out in the time fault then?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Kinda hurts just seeing him like this.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah, again, we look like shit there, sir. I mean, I was wondering when this would show up. So it's like a submarine then? Submarine slash airship.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Huh. But that was, oh, wow, that was short. Episode 3, Drawbridge. Yeah, okay, there's 17 chapters this time for...
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
In this one. So we're now on 4 of 17 then.
Well, it looks like someone...
Or 3 of 17.
Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh boy. Now we're just in this smaller room, eh? God damn. Also, we'll explore the ship when we come back tomorrow. So tomorrow should be starting a little later in the afternoon. Got some things to take care of tomorrow first. And then we should be good to go for basically the rest of the week. And we can take as much time as we want. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye guys. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it.